Alright, so we're looking at the farm here. We're just jumping in. Um, Last I was in here, I was just doing a bit of a walkthrough, trying to show you guys what I've done. But I gotta say, this is not the way I left things. I don't know what's going on here, but I had these loaded nicely, and they're doing some kind of jittery, kind of glitchy kind of thing. So yeah, that's kind of piss off, but it is what it is. That one over there was doing a bit of jittering. I walked away. I don't know what the situation is with that, but this was all loaded nicely. I just spent quite a bit of time actually loading all that nicely, so that's kind of annoying to be honest. But one thing I wanted to show you was, well, what I was trying to do here was showing you guys stuff I've done. I've done a bit off stream. Uh, as you can see, I spent a bit of money since last time I was on. I actually got into, I'll show you guys here. I put a little bit of money into the, I don't think it's going to give us a ton of money, but we're doing honey now. So I put a bit of these things down, these beehives. I put a couple of them down. I figure if we just, keep putting one down every once in a while, they're only about 3,000 bucks, so why not? When we can, and then whatever money we get out of it, we get out of it. Just, put one down every now and then. And that way it'll expand slowly. Our pallets there, like I said, I was trying to see if I can get that straightened up. But also up here, this is what I'm kind of happy about. I did a little bit of terraforming and fixed up the ground here, put down some gravel. And as you can see, I put a chicken coop. Now we've got chickens. So that's kind of exciting. I'm kind of happy to see that we got chickens. I've been wanting to do chickens. They're going to produce eggs for us, obviously, and then the chickens themselves, we can sell them. This chicken coop here holds about 31. I think it says 31 chickens it holds. So I guess I'm going to probably hold about, I'll let it get full, and then I'll sell, like, say 15 of them or whatever. And then just keep doing that. I'm going to keep minimum one rooster. I'm going to see how that goes. I don't know if we need 2 roosters in there, but I think 1 should do it. So we did that. We got our fields to still work. We got this one here we got to get to, and then we got the one across the road there we got to get to. And then now I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these pallets because the mess that has been created is kind of... So there is a trailer at the store that might work better, but I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I don't know if it's an auto load pallet trailer. I don't think so, because I don't think on console there is such a thing at this point. But there's one that if there is an auto load, there's one that I'm thinking is possibly one. But I'm thinking what I'm going to do is take these pallets, these ones here, and get rid of them, or what can you do? I don't really want to do that because I want to wait until the price is good. So I might move this and just start piling pallets here. We'll see how it goes. And then at some point just, load them and sell them. So that's probably what's going to happen here. And then the other ones, we'll just load them onto that trailer as much as we can until we start having issues again. So be it. But our rice is about halfway to harvest. And I'm going to grab a seeder and we're going to seed these other fields. I think that's what we should be working on now. So since we have a larger seeder, might as well use that, get the job done quicker. The other one we normally use is still there, but it's kind of a backup. I kind of hanging on to that one just so we could run 2 seeders if needed. It's there, it's not costing us nothing, so we might as well just leave it. I wanted a bigger one just because across the road here is a much bigger field. Yeah, I'm gonna seed this one here. Quite sure, as I'm driving up to it, I'm not even sure yet what I'm gonna seed here. So the options we have for this time is wheat, barley, oat, canola, long grain rice, seed radish, grass, peas, spinach, and back to wheat. I think, you know what, for this round, let's do barley. Just to make it something different. I mean, the process is the same, but we'll throw some barley into our grain mill there. Yeah, I'll just seed this and we'll see how it goes. I'm not really relying on these bees for very much. I just figured, you know, put them there. They don't cost much to build up, and then once they build up, they'll produce some money. It's probably not going to make us rich very quick, but a little bit is better than nothing. I'm going to have to buy some more seed at some point because this thing is only got about 7%. We're going to have to run to the store, pick up some seed. While we are at the store picking up seed, you can also get, I'm going to buy a skid steer bucket. But to bring that home, I may need, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lease a trailer, just a small trailer, just to bring the bucket home and the pallet of seed. I'll literally just lease it and return it because we don't need another trailer at this time, but the trailers that we do have are obviously occupied. So I'm going to just lease one short time, or short term, should I say. Do this different. I was hoping to hold, you know what, it's not going to be that big of a difference. But I was hoping to hold all those pallets until the sale time was like good. Just to see if we can get more money out of it. But I'm just going to sell it and be done with it because one, it'll give us a little bit more income, and two, it'll free up our trailers. So we'll do that. Plus, those trailers are just a mess right now. It's going to drive me nuts. So I guess we'll do that after this. We'll put this cedar, we'll put a worker on the cedar in the big field. But I should probably do, you know what, I'll do it and I will set it so they don't do the headlands because they seem to have a problem with the headlands. So I will do the headlands when I come back. But we'll put somebody on it, get him doing just the rest of the field, and run to the store and get those other things. Sell off our goods. Hoping to not take out that sign, but it is what it is. Somebody will come and put it back up. So I will unfold this here. So I will look at, so I will long press on circle just to look at what it's set up to do. So working the headlands, like I said, I'll turn that off. I'll just leave it like that and press OK. And start a worker. Work. So we'll grab the other tractor, take that trailer, and figure out where we're going to sell the bread. And then we will take the other trailer and sell that. Maybe we'll just get rid of the bread trailer. We could do that too. This trailer's not giving us too much food just yet, so we'll leave it. It's strapped down, looking decent. There's still room for more, so we'll leave that. I'll just sell this bread trailer because it's obviously a mess. I could use this trailer right now. It's probably a better plan. So according to this, where is the best place to sell bread? It doesn't go up anymore. No. I thought this was an alphabet. It is an alphabetical order, but why did I not see bread up there? Where's the bread? My eyes are playing tricks on me. There it is, right there. So right now the best price for bread looks like it's going to be at Goldcrest Valley, which is the train. And the price is going to be, oh, see, the price in December would be so nice, but well, we'll have more by December anyway. I'm going to have to set this up a little bit different. Do I want to do this? You know what? No, we're not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to figure out a different way to do it. What are we going to do? Just thinking. If it, I need a skid steer bucket to feed those chickens. This might be a little crazy, but I'm actually gonna drive this skid steer right to the store, pick up a bucket like that. That's what I'm gonna do. If I can pick up the skid steer, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the bucket, see if it's liftable. I'm not sure. Which bucket do we want to buy? Hmm. These ones here would be, yeah. You know, I'm going to try that for a couple of reasons. One, because they're cheaper. Is this going to work on the skid steer? Howdy, Joseph. How are you? Believe. I think this one would work. So I'm going to buy this one. cheaper. So should be alright. Should be okay. So I think, can I lift this? So for making things, because I don't have a trailer, I'm just going to drive my skid steer right to the store, which is insane. But my trailers are all occupied. I need that bucket back here, ASAP. So I'm just going to drive this there, pick it up, and see if I can also pick up that wheelbarrow that we got over there. I'll go. Picked up a wheelbarrow for the sake of feeding the chickens that we have. I'm also picking up, the reason I bought that bucket for the skid steer is also for feeding the chickens. Because I'm going there in a skid steer, I am taking shortcuts. I'm not taking the road. There's no way I'm doing that. I'm just going to wrap around these trees here. Actually, maybe I can take a even better shortcut if possible. You can see. I'm just going to take the direct line. I don't care whose field we're crossing. We're not in a good mood. Actually, I'm in a good mood. I'm just saying, in game. This farmer's not in a good mood. So basically, if we go on the straight line path we're on, it's a direct line to the store. So that's what we're doing. Except for, go around rocks and stuff. Right? On the way back, I might take a road back because we're going to be coming back with a, if everything works out the way that I'm going to try and do it, I'm going to be coming back with a wheelbarrow in the bucket of the skid steer. So you don't really want to bump me around with this. I love this view. It's cool. I get working in this view in certain places. It's pretty cool to do, but in certain places it's just too hard to do this way though. Funny because working in this view reminds me of when I was working, because like I used to use the skid steer a lot, and it just kind of brings back memories of when I was working. Where's that bucket I bought? Okay, it's over there. So we bought off screen, we also did buy a wheelbarrow, which is going to come in handy. So what I'm going to try and do is put this bucket on the skid steer and see if I can kind of walk that wheelbarrow into the bucket and have the bucket tilted up. Why is this not attaching? Does this bucket not work? I thought it would. Okay, so I bought a bucket that doesn't work with the skid steer. Thought it would. Okay, I'm going to push this back to the store there. You got to buy the right bucket. Shouldn't be too bad. not be too bad to put back. I was having some sound issues yesterday, so I know that for my live stream, after the fact, I kind of realized that most of my live stream, you guys probably couldn't hear me. So if you could let me know if you can hear me, if the sound's okay, what's going on, please let me know. Because sometimes it's like I'm talking to myself because you guys can't hear me. Okay, so we almost got a good distance that time. Hang on, thanks, Joseph. Yesterday I looked back at the live stream that we did, and like I'm sitting here, I couldn't even hear myself. I knew what I said, and I couldn't even tell you what I said. But anyway, moving on. I'm gonna see if I can buy myself a bucket here. Sell this one back though, because apparently I bought the wrong one. Of course, we're gonna lose a little bit of money. We'll figure it out yet. Pretty excited with the chickens. The chickens look nice up in that kind of area behind the house there. I like it, I like it. I dump bucket. This one should be the one right here. $4,000, oh yay. Yay, that's exactly what I want to spend right now. I'm never gonna get to be that millionaire farmer that I'm trying to be. Maybe I can be a millionaire farmer if I sell the farm. I guess I'm not a millionaire farmer anymore, I just be a millionaire. Alright, let's see if we can put this here fancy handy dandy wheelbarrow into the bucket. I'm hoping that this works out. Not even a wheelbarrow can I drive well. Let's see if that's enough like that. Hopefully I get into the skid steer and it kind of just sits well. Up, up. Perfect. Good boy. Make it back, but that's not looking good. Let's see how this goes. We do have trailers that would have been easier to do this with, but seam tied up. So far, this is not going too bad, actually. This wheelbarrow was kind of, I got it because I thought maybe it'd be good to feed the chickens once in a while, or, you know, do things on a smaller level. But I'm hoping that I can go to my silo, just dump some stuff into this skid steer bucket, and then dump it right into the chickens. That would be a quicker way of doing it. I was going to do it with the wheelbarrow because before I did all the renovations, let's say, by the chickens, there wasn't a lot of room to get in there with the skid steer, but now I'm pretty sure there is. the machine itself fits, but looking at this bucket's a bit wider. I think there's still enough room. It's cool. Oh, this damn thing. I was doing good until I had to go back and forth to kind of straighten myself out. I should have taken that turn a little bit slower. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We're banging up our brand new wheelbarrow already. It's not too bad. At least it's just a matter of putting it back in the bucket. I thought this thing had more light options than that. I thought it had back lights on it. This one. So we could put this there, test out this bucket if it's going to work the way that I'm going to use it. Pretty sure that I could pull up to the silo, just fill it up, and I think I've done that before. I'll find another way to do it. I think it does work that way. Even though it's things that aren't going to get us rich quick, I like that we're doing a couple of different things now, like with the chickens and the honey, and eventually they'll start bringing in money. They'll pay for themselves, anything at the very least. Again, okay, still like that. Look at that thing, it's just barely hanging on. It's kind of funny. Like that would hold on like that. That's funny. $80 in wages. A pallet to add to our trailer. Wheelbarrow, I'm just gonna put it, actually, with this wheelbarrow, it's gonna be back over here. This wheelbarrow is gonna go over here, because that's kind of where I got, like, other tools and stuff, so might as well put that here. Put it here with the attachments to the skid steer, I guess. Forks and subsoiler. Here you go. Stay there for now. Let's go see if we can feed these chickens. Don't know if this bucket's gonna do it, but I'm hoping. Cedar looks like he's stuck. Don't like making a change to the skid steer quickly. Just like I thought. Here we got, well, what do we have here? Do we have any wheat in here yet? So what I'm gonna do is I do have wheat in the, got wheat in the harvester. So this can stay here for a minute. Well, the harvester needs to be emptied anyway, so we can continue working. grab our truck, do that, and then I'll bring some wheat down here. Or do I have wheat? Where's the... What am I thinking? I sold all the wheat that we have. I didn't leave any. Okay, well that changes things. Our chickens are gonna have to stay unfed for the moment. It's the cedar that's... The cedar is what's stuck. I'll just take over seeding for now and finish this off, or see what he's done anyway. So, cedar. I should have picked up more seed while I was at the store. But I said I was going to do that and I didn't do it. This part here, for some reason, I always have to go over it twice, it seems. I do have that buying point over by the farmhouse that you can actually buy seed from. So that's what I'm going to do here shortly. I'll fill up this cedar. Be done with it. I'm just going to continue doing more forestry, but it was very frustrating, so I'm going to stay away from forestry for today. just ran over the dog by accident. Oh well, work in the field. Should have stayed out of the way. Alright, so I'm going to switch this to... Looks like we're good there. Alright, so this cedar's done. Okay. We'll look at what we're doing next. As I said before, we might as well, yeah, I'm just going to do it now. We might as well fill this cedar here at this buying point. This buying point is a way of helping out too, because I think the stuff that comes out of here is a little bit cheaper. Still 4,500 bucks. Well, at least it's full now. We should be good for a while with that. Considering that, you know, I do some of the seeding, but a lot of it's done with workers, and I have the workers set to buy. Even though I should probably turn that off, I have to figure out, but I think that it's more expensive that way. Oops. Okay, we're good there. So it looks like we're basically putting some stuff away. We're going to sleep a night. See if we can get something to the point of harvesting. I'm actually going to try something just so we give those chickens something to eat now. I'm going to take the skid steer, take it to that buying point, and see if we can actually fill the skid steer bucket with some chicken feed, or wheat or barley. I think the cheapest thing to give them is barley, from what I understand. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to work to just buy stuff at that point like that, but I'm going to try. Not that I ever hold up traffic here. The skid steer is actually off the road. Let's see. Might be able to buy barley right here, I'm not sure. Good enough. 543 bucks. I'll give them one bucket of barley and see if that makes me content. Oh, not what I want it to do. Why? that up after. Doesn't want to dump this one out, and then I'll pick that one up. So really heavy. I gotta put some kind of, I don't know if there's a weight we can put on the back of this thing. Probably not. Doesn't like it's not like to have a full bucket of barley. That's for sure. I feel like I'm on two wheels right now. I'm pretty sure I am. This guy's not gonna let us by. So now see if we're trying to work. Come on, buddy. I don't want to lift this up because it's gonna make me fall. It's gonna tip forward and I'm gonna spill this stuff everywhere. This guy. In fact, I am doing this guy. This is not the way we're going to do it all the time. Do this. Take this up to the chickens, dump it there. Pick up that little bit there, right, left behind. Some lights, some bit of black. So I think I showed where the chickens are now, but I didn't, and we'll see it here right away. Just up here. This is going to be fun. Alright, so we're up here. We're up here. See how much that gave these chickens though. Can't imagine it's wow. There's the silver 1204 liters. So they're not better. Dialogue. There you go. So yeah, they could take more, definitely. But let's leave it at that for now. No, I'm going to pick up what's down there, but after that we'll leave it at what's there. See what that'll be, how long one bucket will stretch. I really wish this guy wasn't here. I'm going to have to do a bit of figuring out here too again. Only because I wanted the chickens up there. stop the chickens with the meat up there, having up there. It's kind of dump this in there. Good thing about this is we're not buying feed anymore for these chickens. We're just going to feed them our own stuff. So they're literally costing us nothing out here now. Understand this traffic. Look how far from the road my truck is. I would use the truck, dump feed there, but there's no way to get it up there. Why are they stopped there? My cedar? Do they not like my cedar being that close to the road? Move it and see. Something tells me it might be that. The only thing it could be. Okay, so do this a different way. Put the cedar somewhere else. It has to be there, but that's where I wanted it. Put it back where we had it before. In this corner. You guys could just give me 1 second, just checking one thing out here. Much better. I just had to switch my screen, my computer here. I can see you guys if you chat. All right, so according to our map, we are good here. hop over to the house, take a nap, I think. It's kind of it's been a bit of a busy week. We've got the chickens in place, we got the honey going. Again, I know it's not going to make us a ton, but it's just cool to have, another, maybe not a huge source of income, but it's another source of income. I like this little corner here with the chicken coop up here. It's a perfect spot for chickens up here. A little bit awkward to get you to feed, a little bit awkward to get you to get the eggs. No matter. Maybe Farmer Joe here will help us. License and registration, please. Always wants to put the flashlight in somebody's face. Alright. We're good there. Where's our other track? What did I do? Oh, yeah, that's right. And our other track was over there that I was going to sell. So right now I'm kind of lost for what a plan, because I really don't. I guess I could take this out and restack it, but I'll figure that out later. I think you guys probably are not too excited to watch me do that. So yeah, I'll head to the house, take a nap, get a couple of machines going. Something. Get our crops bringing us some kind of income, hopefully. And then I'm hoping hold out to selling all those pallets until January, because January, like we were talking about yesterday, January is going to be the best time to sell. December for bread, and I think it was January for the mushrooms. Yeah. So we're gonna sell the bread in December and the mushrooms in January. Okay, we're gonna get a harvester going for the rice. I think I'll actually, while this guy's harvesting, might be a good time to actually straighten those pallets. You guys probably aren't here to watch me do that, but at the same time, I'm just sitting here waiting for that harvester to finish. It would be a great time to do that. It won't take me long. Fasten belts. I have no idea how this happened. These, believe it or not, these were all piled so nicely. I wish I took a picture to show you guys. Like, the work that I did off stream. I have them all piled nice. And then this happened. I'd like to know why. be okay to just kind of nudge things in place here now. See, like, now it's doing its own thing again. I'm not a huge fan of this. I'm not a huge fan of this right here. Let's throw this one off just for a minute. Of course you would do that, why wouldn't you? Jump up here, see if we can straighten this. I'm going to try and load this differently. Let's see how many we can get across. I guess either way it's 2, right? Either way I think we get 2. So it might be better to flip them, I guess. Flip them like that. No, we don't get 2 of this. So I'll put this in like this. I'm going to put it exactly the way I had it before. See if it doesn't hurt. Maybe if I do it the way I had it, you guys will see why it did what it did. So you can inform me. This is not going as smoothly. Good. That's good. I actually had this flowing pretty good at one point. Of course, that's when it's off screen and you guys can't see how good it's going. When I do it on screen, it looks like these were just crazy. I know you've seen it. Everybody will see it. It's actually not that bad to load. If it would just stay where I put it, it'd be great. That's all. That'd be great. The nice thing about this trailer is it has that little lip thing. So that's cool. Because then you can kind of push the pallets into it and they sit nice and straight. I just don't get why this happened because I had all of them piled nice and straight like this and I had them strapped down. So how does that do that? I do not know, but I don't think we'll ever know. There's somebody. Alright, we'll put one more on the bottom. Up that top, strap them down. We're ready for the next couple of pallets that come out of there. Go through there. Good. What more do you need than that? Eventually I will need a bigger trailer. Hopefully I can come up with a better plan than this. And he's already doing some glitchy stuff here. I don't even... It shouldn't be moving all at that point. I didn't even have my hands on it, nothing. Doesn't make sense. Down. Okay. See that one there is really doing some funky stuff. It's really... What am I supposed to do with these? Obviously I gotta put them on a trailer. I gotta get them to the point of sale. In order to do that, the only way I could think of doing it would be something similar to this. Maybe, like, I'm not saying this is the only way, but yeah. Good. Okay. Okay. It's almost exactly what we had before. Just strap it down. Do all the same thing. And that's it. And when I came back from the game save, you guys seen the way it was. If there's any luck, that won't happen again, so I'm just going to put this over there. I don't need it over here. I'll get back to working with it. Not too bad. We're going to have to grab our truck and unload that harvester. Get things moving. We're down to $5,000 again, but that's okay because we got a few things going. I'm okay with that. Obviously, it'd be nice to see there, but we'll get there. Park this here. Grab our. How's everybody doing today anyway? You guys having a good day? Playing some farming simulator, just relaxing, watching some YouTube. What's everybody doing? Let's go get that harvester there. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. He just piped out. Great. I actually really like that time. That was perfect. I literally was just getting to the field and I seen him pipe it out. Couldn't have timed that better. Not have timed that better. So my issue with feeding these chickens is the only thing is the fact that to get up there, it's a bit. I don't think we can get there. You know what? I've never tried yet, so this might be a little bit crazy. Like to get by with the skid steer was difficult, so I can't imagine this truck is going to get by there. But I'm going to try it. Is that skid steer wider than this truck? I almost think so. It is too. Just got to run over Grandpa's friend here a little. Right on. You know what? That's why it's good to try with everything. Because it's going to take a bit of finagling, but we'll get it in there. Look at that. So we don't even need the skid steer for feeding anyway. We need it for grabbing stuff, and like grabbing the eggs and stuff, but this truck should be good enough to feed them. Can I tip here? Oh, I got a rice. What am I doing? Jeez. Anyway, but at least, you know what? At least we know. At least we know we can get up here with the truck. That's actually makes me really happy because now that's going to save a lot of work. And this rice here, I'm going to take a look to see if we want to put it in our mill here, or if we want to put it into the silo for now. I'm just going to keep it going in here. But we'll wait until we have the full load. So then we know what we get out of this load, because we were doing a bit of a test to see. Should get a really good harvest. This, if I'm understanding correctly, we did the process that we did for the rice was the way it's supposed to be done. We watered the first 2 days, so we should get the best harvest possible. So it should be a good harvest for rice anyway. Check out this field here. Look at the deer. This one here needs rolling. So, at what point do you guys fertilize? Like, I'm growing here. I've got barley in here. If you guys were going to grow barley, at what point would you fertilize? You guys ready for the truck again? Oh, you didn't stop to do full. I thought he stopped because he was full, but he only stopped because he thought he was done. I gotta do this to edge myself. Lower it. Turn it on. Do these odds and ends. Perfect. Now we can grab our cultivator and cultivate that first field. I haven't tried the big one on the first field yet, so I'm gonna try and see how the AI worker does with the big cultivator in this field. Should be done in no time. So just kind of a test, see. Not a ton bigger, but it's quite a bit bigger, so it covers more space, gets done almost twice as fast. It should be anyway. So watching this guy use this big cultivator in the field, or bigger cultivator on the field, is kind of making me dizzy. Spending more time turning around in circles. We'll have to see. I mean, if I do this field, I'll use a bigger one, obviously, but I think these workers are taking me for a ride. They're milking me for everything I got. That's why I'm going broke. Alright, so I'm just going to take over and do it myself. I think it's just easier. This way I just go for a few spins around. May not be the prettiest way to do it, but I get the job done better, I think. get our cedar, throw it on the field, get her done, get her done. Might as well turn this on. So we're gonna fill this planter back here, continue our mission to get rid of these here, because I'm working my way to, I'm trying to work my way to a baler. And this is the area our bale storage will be when that does happen. So I want these out of here. I'm just gonna hire a worker here to do a bit, and then we'll hop over to our other machines and see how they're doing. But I figured they were gonna need the truck over here, so I'm gonna bring the truck over and empty it out. We're 52% full. Just look at these fields quickly. We should get more than a truck full. I think we had a truck plus 7% of the truck or 7% of the harvesting. I got the exact numbers written down here. The final amount on the last crop. We did it only fertilizing once, or sorry, only watering once, was 7,717 liters. So now I'm thinking we should get more by watering twice. So I'm curious, really curious to see what the outcome will be. This truck, I can move it down to the last field because you should have enough room to finish that one. Should have room in this tank to finish that one. So this can go here. Wait for this field to be started. Actually, we're right here, so we'll empty him out before he starts. I will cultivate this field myself because obviously they don't like this cultivator in these little fields. So glad we got this thing though, because that big field would be just a nightmare with the little one. Would be there for over in a day. I'm gonna take a peek around, see what's going on while we're waiting for that to happen over there. See how our honey is doing. Not over here yet. We've been here since we last slept. Jump up here. Look at that. I really like how this turned out. I think it turned out really nice. Nice gravel path coming up here. Look at that, we've already got eggs. We've already got eggs. It actually happened a lot quicker than I thought. Well, that's good. We'll be throwing those into production or something. Maybe we'll start doing cakes eventually. We got a bit more to get before we can start doing cakes, though. We're gonna take a look at what we actually need to do cakes. I think we need milk. I think we need milk, eggs. Let us see what we need. We're gonna need butter, eggs, flour, milk, strawberries, and sugar. So it'll be a bit before we do any of that. So we might end up selling eggs, I guess. as well load these up while we're here. Maybe there's only two to deal with, and we're not doing this for ever in a day, as I like to say. It might take us forever just to get this one pallet up there, apparently. This stuff just does not want to work with me. I'm a little bit concerned at why these pallets are doing this whole jiggle thing that they're doing. I don't know what to call it, but they're all jiggling and stuff, and that's what happened with those other pallets. And they kind of started doing, they were kind of going crazy all over the place. You see, those are trying really hard to break loose from the, what is going on. It's almost worth just getting rid of these pallets just so it's done, but I'm really trying to get our best price. I'm really trying to get our best price for these. That one wasn't too bad. This one shouldn't be too horrible either. Get it on there, and we'll strap it down and done. See if I can pick it up. Can I pick it up from here? What's it doing? Gosh, those things are scaring me. I'm gonna grab this tractor here, hook it up to that trailer, and see if maybe that improves it. Maybe being hooked up to a trailer will just, if you see that trip, like, look at that thing, it's kind of all sideways and stuff, so maybe with the trailer on it, it'll keep it straight. I'm just trying to figure out why this is doing this, I don't get it. What is it? What's the deal? It's really odd. Put this one here like that. Strap this and just restrap it right away. Hopefully no problems arise. With any luck, these pallets will hold out until January. We're at yeah, it's January for the mushrooms. So if any luck, they'll hold out hold out till January and we'll be alright. I'm just gonna leave that tractor there for now. See, it seems that the drill isn't doing too much crazy stuff right now. And it's attached to the tractor, so we'll see what happens. Going there is still good right now, so we're good. Hop in this machine here. And finish up that last little bit. I'll come cultivate this field in a minute. We're just going to empty this out and start them on the next one. See how it goes. Is that touchy? Swivel inside the side here. Right out. We're going to go spinity spin so we can this. Move this truck quickly because we know it's going to cause grief. Cause some grief. Put it over the side here so it's out of the way, not bothering anybody. It's still close enough that we can use it. As soon as I'm done this here, I will go and look at what the tractor is doing. I should be done that field, I think. Okay, maybe a few places to touch up, but if not, if so, I'll do it, and if not, I'll bring it over here. Much less. There you go, now it's done. Just for ease of travel, I will fold this as we go around the corner here. There's no way we're going to fit in here with this. If we don't. Just let him be right here. Grab our cedar and see how this one's got done. If it's good, we move on. This guy at distance, it seems to be pretty good. Yeah, good. We move on to the next. I've been kind of pushing it with this cedar. Every time I go by that spout, I kind of go a little bit closer, just to see how close I can get. But now I think we've got close enough that we're nice and tight to the edge as we pass that thing. So you can actually get pretty close to the edge with this cedar passing that spout. Thought we'd hit it. Alright, so we gotta go and fill up our harvester again. Our planter, sorry. We are out of saplings. What do you call it? Saplings? Yeah. I keep forgetting what you call these rice saplings. This'll tell me. It is. It is. I was right. I don't know why I keep forgetting what that's called, but either way. Or at least I think I'm forgetting. Putting it this far away because last time I did this, I tried to fill up second last, or one of these times I filled up the tractor and it was away from that pile but not far enough away. So I started taking from 2 pallets at the same time. Don't really want that. I mean, it's not life-changing, but I prefer to just use up 1 pallet at a time and not have 2 half pallets. Harvester's looking good. We're off to the races. Field to go, and then you get to see what we've got for harvest. So as we're near the end of this build, I just want to remind you guys that we do have a giveaway going on. One subscriber will be the lucky recipient of a $25 gift card to whatever console they like. Like if you play on PlayStation, give you a PlayStation card, or if you play on Xbox, so on. So, all you gotta do to qualify for that is go to the first video that I posted on YouTube, and the title of that video is "So the first battle with Venom didn't go too well." You have to like that video. You have to post comments on this video of the letter G, the number 4, and the letter L in all capital letters. And subscribe to the channel. That's, if you've done those 3 things, you qualify for that draw. We'll be doing that sometime in the next couple of days. I'm just waiting to, just giving you a chance to any subscribers, or anybody that would like to take part in that, to do so. Just add another day or 2, day and a half or so, and then we'll, maybe there is, okay. Maybe we'll do that on, thinking possibly Tuesday. That's what we'll do. We'll do it on Tuesday evening. We will do the draw. Announce who is the winner. I'll do that at Tuesday, probably around 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I'm not sure on the time. We'll have to figure out what time it is, but I will just keep an ear out for what time we do that. But it will be on Tuesday at some time for sure. So anybody who's new to the channel, I just want to say welcome. Glad to have you. For those who have been around, it's always good to have you guys around. I really appreciate everybody who tunes in to the channel and watches the live streams. And it's really great to have you guys here. Just for my curiosity, if you're new to the channel, can you put a W in the chat? I just want to see how many people are new to the channel currently. If you wouldn't mind, put a W in the chat if you're new. Right on, good to see. That's some new people. Welcome. the rice is profitable. Um, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not going to say it's the most profitable thing in Farming Simulator, but right now, what I'm using the rice right now, what I'm doing is I'm putting it into my grain mill. I'm using it for that, and then I'm just selling what comes out of there. But it's doing okay so far. I just want to go empty this truck out just yet until we have, I want to get our final numbers. So, because I'm doing a bit of a test for those who don't know. The last crop, we did it differently. We only watered once. This crop, I watered twice. I want to see if there's a difference in the yield. I got a feeling there is going to be a bit, but I can't say for sure. I'm, I can't imagine it's going to be a lot, but I think there's going to be a bit. We'll find out here shortly. So everybody's go-to cash crop, like if you're just making a crop just to sell quick, what is your go-to cash crop? I got about 29% full. It's really, doesn't look like it's going to be, I can't see a huge difference here, to be honest. Once we dump this, we'll have the exact numbers, obviously, but just guessing at this point doesn't make a huge difference. So, by my numbers, we've actually lost a little bit of harvest by watering twice. So, watering twice, watering that second time has cost us a little bit. So, just give me a second here to do the math and I'll give you an exact number. So, we've lost by watering the second time. Like we watered once at seeding. We watered again after sleeping one night, and then we watered again after sleeping the second night. And by doing it that way, we that's how much we lost. What was the number? We lost 374 liters. It's not a ton, like it's not a huge deal, but it was a loss. So not only did we not gain, but we lost. I'm just going to cultivate this field quick, as quick as possible. I mean, I really didn't think we'd take a loss watering the second time, but you have to run that test again, make sure I did it correctly, but that's what it looks like. Maybe I'm going to do this one at the same time, the same way again, watering it twice. I watered on after day one. I watered again after day two. Try it again and see if we still take a loss. I have to do that one. But that's what the numbers look like right now. This doesn't make sense to me that we take a loss though. Who knows? Maybe that's what it is. It's crazy. That deer looked like it actually stopped when it hit the tractor. Almost like it actually got hit. That was. I didn't. I actually thought it would just run through the tractor. It did, but it looked like it actually kind of almost looked like it did get hit. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm gonna have to look at that again. 'Cause I figured that the deer would just run through. Right, now we're done. This one's complete. Let's start seeding here. To putting these away. Let's fold this. Put it aside for a moment. We'll grab our planter. We had a little bit of trouble when we had something else pick. I don't know what it was. Let me try and see if I put this kind of behind instead of beside it. I'm going to see if I put it like right here. Maybe the cars won't stop in the highway, but the cars that were passing on the road, I had something else put there. Those are, oh, perfect. Previously cars would stop if I had it like close to that hydro pole there. Oh, we're good now. So as long as I put that, it's neater than. So grab this one. I'll straighten this up a little bit. Organize things. I like things a little bit tidy, so keep things organized, then it's easier when we need stuff. There we go. So we got those all nice, straight. That other trailer, it's right there. Should stay that way too. That way when we need it, go to sale. It's nice and easy to get to. Take a look at our map and we'll see how things stand at the moment. Take a look around, see if we want to do anything else for the moment. Figure it out. Let's figure this out. Alright, so after that field is done, we don't have much going on. I'm thinking I might go, let's see if we go cut another couple of trees down, um, sell some wood, and see if maybe that'll help us out money-wise a little bit until we can get to, I'm hoping, well, if we can get to January with the mushrooms and the bread, I think it was December. So I'm trying to get to December with the bread. Yeah, so we got a couple months to um, get to that point. So if we can get to December with the bread, we'll sell that in December, and then in January we'll sell the mushrooms, and then we should be doing a lot better. So do we even need to October? Maybe we can do without it. Yeah, that way I don't have to go struggle with the lumber for now. So I'm just gonna let that guy finish up in that field, and we're gonna skip. Uh, we're gonna go sleep because there's not much else to do right now because we don't got much for fields. We need to build up our finances a bit, buy some more so we can. I'm I'm thinking once we have these fields, some more fields around here bought, I'd like to see if I could buy all these to start, and then once we get these all bought, we'll start our way into this area. But we need to first get this going so we can get to the point where we have stuff to do all the time. Right now, it's a lot of sleeping. Like I just find that it's always like, sleeping, go sleep, so we have something to do. But I'm trying to see if I can work it so we don't have to sleep as much. I mean, you always gotta sleep to get to the next day, but um, I just wanted to make more sense, if you guys are catching what I'm saying. Here we're kind of sleeping mid-afternoon, sometimes in the morning we do a couple things, go to sleep and done. I'd like to see if we stay more busy, get some more productions going, get a lot of things going. But anyway, I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. That being said, this guy should be nearly done. So we'll go actually take over for him. Take over for him, finish up this. Over. Alright, we'll see if we can get this finished, move on. See if we can get to December, get that done. I'm excited to see what we get for pallets in December and January. So that's when we'll know if our hard work has been worth it. I'd love to see if we can invest in some, make the situation like trailers, get the trailers a little bit better, get the tractors a little bit better. Without funds, we can't do any of that. So, with any luck, we'll make some good money there at sale. So we can start investing in a little bit better equipment. Really doing this planting as neatly as I can. As long as the plant is in the ground, it'll grow. Oh, ends up the same here. Dog just walked right into that wall. Did you guys see that? Look at that, he morphed to the top now. That dog does crazy tricks. It's insane, he's doing all sorts of crazy things in that wall. I had a hiding spot. I didn't know. Turn around and do one more pass on the edge here, because the edge here is not really get close enough to that edge. So I have to fill this after one more time here. It's kind of cool if he walks, like, look at that. He walks down, like there's stairs there for him. He goes back up. Yeah. So our plan here is so we're gonna go and lift this. We're gonna drive over to where our saplings are, and we're gonna get. We don't need a little bit more, I know, but we might as well come back and a little bit there and done. And then again, like I said, I'm gonna sleep one night. I'm gonna water it. And then I'm gonna sleep again, water it, just because I want to see. Because to me, it just doesn't make sense at all that we get to lose crops. I just okay, that just looked weird as we drove over it. I wasn't sure what it was. I think the next item that we are going to invest in is going to be a baler. I feel like with a baler it can make us some money. Plus, not to mention that we need it for other things. Once we get into animals, we're going to need a baler. There's so many different reasons why you want to have a baler, right? So that's going to be the next purchase we're gonna make, I think. If there is cheaper options in the store, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find one on sale. Like, who knows? Maybe I'm saying we're gonna get a baler now and I find something else on sale that we want. We'll take a look at the sales and see what the sales are. If nothing falls on us, then what we'll do is buy a baler. Because I do want to start baling some stuff. I'd like to get into making silage. I like the idea of doing silage in bales. So I've never done silage in bales. Normally when I do silage, I do it in a what do you call it? I do it in bulk, say. But I was thinking of trying something a little different than I do normally. Do silage bales and see how that goes. Anybody in the chat, do you do silage and bales? Do you find it profitable? Do you find it useful? Like I said, I usually do it in bulk, so then it's a little bit different, I guess. Looking at the meat repairs against the units. Because I thought we just repaired this thing. We do use it quite a bit. It's the one we started off with. That makes a difference. I'm guessing if it was a lean machine. I think that 254 hours on it, but I'm guessing that makes a difference, right? This side here is good, this back side's good, so we got just that far side to do. We can put this bad boy away. I like how this new dog they put in FS 25 does all sorts of different things. The dog from FS 22 didn't do as much as this one does. So it's kind of neat to see him doing like this in the rice fields. He goes exploring in walls. And, yeah, kind of neat. Alright, so we're done here. Hold this machine. Not sure why that cover still fits me if I pull that. We will grab this over, put it away for now. Take a look at what we're doing, but I think it's time to sleep again. So if we buy ourselves a baler, we can also take on some baling jobs, right? So that would be good. That would help. Let's see what they got here for baling jobs. I know there's usually baling. Oh, of course, right now there's no baling jobs. Maybe that's because we don't have a baler. Oh no, because we don't have a bale wrapper either. That doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe it's just no baling right now, but maybe something will turn up. But I believe that we can take on some baling jobs if we buy one, so that'll help. And this, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and take on some of these other jobs that are here as well. I actually think I'm gonna take on this job. I know it's a rather it's gonna be a rather large um, field to do, but I'm gonna take a look at that because that might be worth doing. That's $10,000. 10,000 bucks is a lot of money. So he's saying field 41 for 10,000 bucks. Let's see, where is it? It's a pretty big field, but there's bigger. So ours is there. I don't know. It's about 4 times our biggest field. But for 10 grand, that would help us. So I'm gonna take that on and I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do now. We'll take this tractor here because it has more horsepower than the other one. And obviously, we're going to take our bigger cultivator so we get that job done quicker. I mean, it doesn't really get easier than a cultivating job. So the best way to get to that job will be to turn around the other way. Head in this direction. I'm gonna just quickly ping that. It'll help in getting us there. It's actually guess I won't. We'll just grab it. We'll get there. But that's pretty good. 10 grand is gonna help us a lot right now. I'm happy to see that one. And it's such an easy job too. It's one of my favorite tasks to do in Farming Simulator. It's nice, easy, relaxing. Just drive in circles, how much easier we can get. So I'm just gonna hang a left here. And we'll go right by the store, keep going straight until we hit field 41 and really. I think that's one thing I have to do a little bit more of, is take on other jobs besides our farm. Maybe that would help in, keep them busy. And also besides that, it would help in the finance department. Help us get towards our goals a little bit quicker. I don't think we need fuel at this point. We need to, you know what, I'm going to stop here and see what the repairs are going to look like on this tractor. We'll do them anyway. I'm not sure if it's smart to do it now or after. Exactly. I'm not sure if it's smart to do the repairs now or after the job, but I'm going to do it now. Yeah, we'll do it now. I don't really care about the painting. The repainting is whatever. It just doesn't look as pretty. If it makes a difference to anything else other than how it looks. Okay, so as far as I know, it's just, we'll just keep going down this road. And this road should take us right there. Everybody who's watching, if I could ask you to like and subscribe, that would be fantastic. It would help me out. I'll see if we can make this channel go big. I'm not monetizing the channel obviously or nothing like that, but we're trying to. I wouldn't mind getting there. I won't lie. That'd be great if we can get there. We got quite a ways before we do get there, but we can't get there without your help. So if you could like and subscribe, that would be really great. Really appreciate it. We're here, so let's see how this goes. See how this goes. I gotta double check. I did look at this right? Like it is cultivating job. Yeah. Okay. Here goes nothing. Just unfold, we'll lower it, and we go. A good sized field. I mean, if it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting 10 grand cultivated. Like these jobs that give big dollars, those I'm gonna look for more of those jobs. These jobs that get little amounts, I don't know, it's not really worth doing it in my opinion. Once they give you big dollars in the end, those are nice. Like 10 grand's a nice amount. So if we could find more that pay like that, I think I'll do more. So it says we're 23% done, so that's awesome. Um, doing good, doing good. We'll get this done as quick as we can here. Collect our money and move on. All about the money. Get her done. I I'd really like to see if we can get a better tractor. Like I got so many things that I want to upgrade our farm. Like I want a better tractor. Obviously, we need a bigger cultivator. We need a bigger seeder. We just need bigger equipment because we're all like our equipment's just too small. But we definitely one of the things we need is a bigger, stronger tractor. I don't know if we're gonna when I do upgrade if we're gonna keep both the ones we have now and just upgrade like to a third, or if I'm gonna get rid of one of the ones that we have is what we're gonna do. But I'm thinking I may try and see if we can keep all three. Because I mean, if we three tractors, more tractors means more work getting done, right? So I'd like to see if we can keep all three. But I guess when we get to that point, we'll see. But for now, the next step is the baler anyway, I believe. So we don't have to worry about the tractors just yet. But once we get our baler, we'll hopefully make more money with it. Just another way to make money. Almost half done, guys. Almost half done. It's just we're almost at $5,000. That right there is that's our halfway point. So it doesn't look like it's halfway, but that's our halfway point. I find it funny doing these jobs. I never feel like when we get halfway and there feels like it's half, and then when you get closer, it's like okay, maybe that is half. Or when you got about 30% left, it feels like there's so much more. I know they give you a little bit extra, but it feels like they give you so much more after you wait. Better lined up nice. Doing these contracts, I guess it doesn't really matter if you line up perfectly. If you miss some, you're probably gonna cover more than enough field anyway. But just keep my sanity happy. I like to keep it nice and clean looking. What other games does everybody play? Do you guys have other games that you play besides Farming Simulator, or just basically is this basically just a Farming Simulator crowd? I myself play, obviously, if you guys seen the channel, I play Fortnite. I play a little bit of Borderlands. I like my racing games and my sports games. I kind of have a wide variety of games that I myself play. What kind of games do you guys like? I'll turn on some more lights here. There you go. Maybe that'll look a little bit better. And conquer. Nice. I don't think I've tried that one. I've not tried any Command and Conquer. Maybe it's something to look into. Try something new. I do like trying newer games. I was looking at recently the Suicide Squad game. I was actually thinking of doing a first look at it, but I won't even lie. I went to go look at it to see if it was something I'd like to do a first look. So I tried about 10 minutes of that game just to see, and I really suck at that game. So it's like I don't think it's a good game for me doing the first look. We're at almost 70% here, so we're getting there slowly. It's taken us a bit to do it. Like it's not like it's a quick job, but for 10,000, I think it's worth it. Definitely worth it. I think. Does anybody else here also play Fortnite? Do you watch my Fortnite videos as well, or my Fortnite live streams, or is it just basically my farming simulator live streams you guys watch? I never would have guessed. If anybody's wondering why I said that, it's Relic Hunters is actually my girlfriend, so she's just trying to be funny. My farmer here is wishing he brought a lunch. He didn't realize he was going to be here till breakfast time. Gotta get some more lights put in these tractors. Hopefully the next tractor I buy has some better lighting. This definitely would have been a better job to take in daylight hours, that's for sure. Seeing my line here is not, not always easy at every angle. They can't be doing too bad if we're at 91%, so it can't be that bad. Just shows how much we're willing to work for that money. Day or night, rain or shine, right? Yeah, that's for sure. I know harvesting in the rain, you lose, right? So I don't know what else what, in the rain. I don't know, cultivating in the rain. I don't know if there's anything that's I don't know if the rain affects it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I know harvest is definitely affected in the rain. All right, so now that we're done, we will head back to homeland. I've done so many circles here, I don't even know which direction we're facing anymore, so I got to make sure we go home in the right direction. All right, so home is, yeah, we're doing good. We gotta go this way here. Oh, I was hoping I'd be past that pole before it. What can you do? All right, head her home. We're down to just in time though. Like we're down to like $1,400 we've got left to our name. All right, buddy, just passed me right. Jesus. There you go. Sweet home. All right, so we're gonna look at what we got going on here, just to make sure I make the right plans. Okay, so everything's in the growth stage anyway. Um, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hop out of my machine here. We're gonna take a look around. I don't think there's anything really to do. Get rid of this one pallet here just so it's done. Rice fields. I'm gonna go to that side too. Pallets. It's done. Just grab it on there. We got rice, we got wheat, we got a little bit of barley. Okay. Looking good. I don't think we have anything to pick out here. Pick out of this bees just yet. I'm assuming the chickens are the same thing. Check the chicken points. Check on them. Barely started a pellet. So those will be quite some time. Okay, so I'm gonna jump over to the house. I'm gonna sleep one night. We'll get up, we're gonna water the rice. Again, like I said before, I don't know if you were watching previously or earlier or not, but it looks like we got a little bit of a loss on the rice production, but we're going to do a test one more time. We're going to sleep, get up, water the rice, sleep again, get up, water the rice, and then we won't touch the rice again until harvest. We're in the negative, guys. We're in the negative. I hope we make some money off that. Those goods that we're gonna sell. If we don't make money on that, we could be in trouble. Already getting phone calls from collectors. The bank is threatening to take it all away. We gotta fix our financial issues here and quick. So that's been flooded. So we'll sleep one more time and do it all again. Can't wait to get into the bigger money. Start redesigning this farm a little bit. Be really nice. Change the look a little. Okay, so we'll double check just to make sure we're okay. Yeah, we got still in the growth stage, so we're gonna sleep when now everything's watered. So we're gonna sleep. Over there, water one more time, and then that'll be the last time we water it for this harvest. And we'll take a look at the numbers when I harvest this stuff and see if we have a greater or lesser yield. But last time we harvested after doing this, we had a lesser yield, so I don't really understand. Because if you look in the water here, I'll show you, it literally says that the water level is low. Water level too low, flood the field to avoid crop damage. So if that's the case, am I getting less crops when I do that? Right. Nothing else is ready to go just yet, so we can't really do anything anyway. So I'm gonna go and sleep one more time, and we'll take a look at the rice one more time. But I don't even think it'll allow us to water again. But if this is the water level is low, and it allows us to water, I'll do it. But I feel like it's gonna say we can't water it anyway. Or, you know what? We should put these pallets up too, eh? Because these are gonna go to sale right away. Like, we need the money. So what? Oh, we got to take a look at what date we're on anyway. We were waiting for January, February, so we're in November. We're looking for December. So yeah, these are gonna go for sale anyway. So I will switch the hand tool. So pick up this. I'll put these up because as soon as we sleep and wake up, that's going to be one of the first things we do is figure out where the best price is for all this. Take it for sale because we definitely need the money. Hoping that we get some good money here, because we're hurting, guys. I will not hurt with me. You got it. Like that. More to put up there. We'll take a look and see if our bread has reduced anything, because that's going to be going right away too. Hopefully it has. I know it's not really fun putting pallets up and stuff, but I'd rather put some pallets up right now than not have pallets to put up. This belt. That's good, that's good. Packing is strapped. I think everything else is good. We're done over here. We'll check on our bed. We should have, I'm thinking we should have a couple of it. We got one. Better than put this one in the trailer, so then have to deal with it. Just to put this out there until do this strap with that. It's not really holding there, but I think it is. Even though it looks like it isn't, I so, one more sleep. It's like just like the kids say. One more sleep, and then we can go sell our stuff. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so you're negative 2,300 bucks. That's not good, but we're gonna be making some money here right away. What else? Let me see the map. We don't have anything just ready to harvest just yet. But that's okay because we're busy heading out to the store. We don't got time to harvest today. We have to. Today is money making day. I believe. Double check that, but I believe it's money making day. Okay, bread is next month, but I believe today is our big money day, our mushroom day. Oh, it isn't either. Oh, crap. Enoki. What is the name of those other mushrooms now again? Where is it? I passed it already. I forget the name of those other mushrooms. Is the Enoki ones? Because we have both, right? Where? Oh, those are in February. So we gotta one more time. We gotta sleep, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna sleep one more time, and then we're gonna sell everything. And I hope that this is the right way to do it. Sleep one more time. Collect whatever pallets are to be collected. Put them up on the trailer. And then we will see after we sleep what we got. We better make some good money off this harvest because we are in dire need of that money. All right, so that's for bread. We are at the peak of when to sell the bread, so that is perfect. Um, where's the mushrooms? It's same thing for the mushrooms. We're looking good. It's a good time to sell mushrooms. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna just check what we got there for pallets. Our crops should be, well, rice is ready to harvest, but we'll take care of that after we go to market. We're gonna worry about this first because our finances are in trouble there. Since we're going to sell these, we might as well load up the last three that we got here. And then go check on our bread, see if there's any more bread to load up. And then we'll load everything. Get all the money we can get today because it's not looking good for us. It's not looking good, guys. But I'm not too worried because I know that this is it's gonna be a good sale. It's gotta be. Like, look, we got a bunch of pallets over there. We got a bunch more pallets of bread to sell. We're gonna get all this. This right here is gonna save us. I can feel it. Grab this last one. Just keeping everything on those trailers organized up and down the road. If I got hit by a car, then I wouldn't even need that money. almost didn't need the money because I wasn't going to be around to worry about it. Put this right here. That's, I think that'll do. Alright. That'll stick there. Everything else is dropped down. Hello. Welcome to the channel. If you take a moment and like and subscribe, that'd be fantastic. That'd help me out in a big way. We're just getting ready to go to market and see if we can recover some. You know, we need to fix some of our financial problems we're having here, but we're doing okay. The phones are ringing, the bank is calling. It's everybody's kind of on our backs a little bit, but we're about to fix every problem we got. It's all about to get better. Put this up here. It's looking nice. Wow, I was hoping it would just fall flat. Toss this bottom in. So close to going to market, but it's this last one. This last one's gonna give me grief. I'm just gonna leave it in the field. Relax. Got this towel in. Put it on the trail. Normal, keep it clean. Put it down. There you go. Jeez. Alright, so we got everything loaded. Nothing else we're gonna load, nothing over there. I think what we're gonna do is we've got the mushrooms. Whatever mushrooms are higher priced. Let's see. Because we've got two different types of mushrooms, and they're both in the same trailer. So what I'm planning to do is, I'm going to look here. So, we got those enoki mushrooms. Where are they? There they are. The enoki mushrooms. So the best place to sell those right now is at the warehouse. No, sorry, not the warehouse. It's at the restaurant. That's for the enoki ones. So now the other ones, I want to see if it's also the restaurant. We're laughing, but you know what? It's so close that it's good enough. So we're taking. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate that. If you since you liked and subscribed, I'll take a moment just to let you know that we are doing a giveaway right now. If you go back to the first video that I ever posted and you like that video, I'm just looking for the title that I have written down, and it is called "So the First Battle with Venom Didn't Go Too Well." Since you've subscribed, if you go back and you like that video, and then you comment on this video, the letter G, the number 4, and the letter L, you qualify for a $25 gift card for the system of your choice. So whatever system you play video games on, you'll be entered to win a $25 gift card for that. So all you have to do is go to that video, hit like, and then comment G4L on this one, and everything else is done. Then you qualify. But moving on, looks like what we're going to do is we're going to go to the restaurant with the mushrooms. Get rid of the mushrooms there at the restaurant, get some money, and hopefully solve some of our problems. This is quite the load of mushrooms here we got. I think this is the biggest load I've ever sold of mushrooms. And when we come back, we're going to have to take Like, look at that. That's a big. That trailer is full of mushrooms. That's crazy. It's crazy. I hope this gives us some good money. We really need it. You guys think I'm gonna do okay after this? I'm just gonna stop here for a second because I'm so excited about this. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way. I won't even lie. I'm so pumped, so excited that this is. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. We basically got to head towards the store and just go a little further north. That's all we got to do. Thank you to everybody who likes and subscribes. It really helps me out a lot. I mean, I'm a very new channel. We're trying to grow this channel. I do this for fun. We're not monetized. I mean, like you guys just heard, I'm doing a giveaway out. That's coming out of my pocket. It's not a big deal. It's only 25 bucks. But I do it because I want you guys to know that I appreciate you liking, subscribing, and commenting on my videos. That's all stuff that's important. It makes the channel grow, and it goes a long way to help me. So I just want you guys to know that I do appreciate you guys, liking, subscribing, watching my videos. Like I do this to, I do this to try and grow. So that's why I do it. But moving on, we're almost at the store. Head up to that restaurant. I don't know. Do you guys think we're gonna do okay with this? Do you guys think we're gonna make some good money? Anybody got a guess of how much money this trailer of mushrooms is gonna be? Like, this is a pretty big trailer. Gotta say that trailer's pretty good. We got 2 layers of mushrooms. It's not 2 full layers, but that's 2 pretty good sized layers of mushrooms there. Keeping in mind we also have, the trailer's not as big, but we do have a trailer there of bread as well that's got to go. This is the time that we've been waiting for. I think this is our turn here. I'm going to double check once I turn to make sure it's at the right turn, but I'm pretty sure this is the turn. Pretty sure this is the one. It is. I mean, there's so many different ways you can go. I could have taken a different route, but this is the way I normally go. I end up having to backtrack a little bit, but it works out. It is uphill a little bit. We're probably going to struggle because our tractors are not the greatest. So look at all those mushrooms we have there. We have 9,000 liters of oyster mushrooms. We have 17,000 liters of enoki mushrooms. We have a tractor that's not going to make it up the hill with them. Just kidding. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. We gotta do a little bit of a dance, I think. Oh, this one's a little bit bigger, guys. Are we gonna make it up this one? I'm gonna have to jump off and take a pallet one by one to the restaurant. I think that's like, can you imagine how long it would take one by one? I'd be here till I was like 85. Daylight's breaking. Hope the restaurant's open when we get there. I didn't realize it was this early. I was so excited I forgot to call to see if the restaurant was open. I hope it's open. They'll be there. They need these mushrooms. They'll be there. I could get up that hill. Just about there. Just about there. Good ones. The good thing is we waited till the peak. We waited till the peak time to sell these. So it's a little luck. It'll pay off. That's the only reason that we're so low in funds. Like we could have sold these a while ago, but I was trying to stretch it out so we could get the most, you know, most money out of our work. That's why we did it that way. Alright guys, we're almost there. Just around this corner. There it is. There it is. This is the spot that's going to tell us if we're alright. This is it. I'm going to unfold. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Unfasten. 29,000. Well, that got us, you know. I was hoping for a little more than that, I won't lie. But we're out of the red. Our butts are covered. 26,100. That's great. Now we're gonna head back. And what's gonna help us now is the fact that we have now we also have a pretty good sized load of bread to sell, right? So we have to see when we get back to the farm. You see. We gotta see when we get back to the farm. Where's this guy going? I got a trailer here, buddy. Why you gotta be so difficult? I wasn't about to back up with a trailer on this. But now when we get back to the farm, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see where the best place is to sell our bread there, and hope that that gets us, you know, gets us some good money as well. I thought these mushrooms would have given us a bit more, I won't lie. But I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. It is what it is. We're out of the red, and we can hopefully use the money that we've made now to get us to a better point. We still have crops to sell to, and I mean to. Where are we at here? Okay, sorry, I was getting sidetracked. I wasn't sure what road I was on there for a minute. So we have to go turn left here. Going this way because this is the way I know. Maybe I could have taken one of those other roads that way. Take this one and we'll figure those roads out later. As I was saying, we'll take the bread. See, well, the bread will get us a decent amount anyway. Yeah. We've got a couple of items releasing, and one of them for sure, I have to think that's going to be worth keeping it, because the item that I'm talking about, it's that big trailer that we have. Well, it's not big, but it's a decent sized trailer. That trailer there that we have, it's being leased. We're paying on that. Gotta see if it's worth keeping that thing, if we're going to use it very much over the next little while. If we should just take it back so we're not losing money on that. I gotta look at the numbers to see if it's gonna be worth keeping or not. Let that hit. So this trailer here is it's actually the weekly. the stronger trailer is that one there. Tractor, sorry. So I'm just gonna drop this tractor, this trailer, everything's right here. I'm gonna hop in this tractor because even though it looks the same, it's not. This one's got a little bit more pep in its step. And then we'll grab that trailer there of bread. We'll figure out where we're taking it. I don't know, it's not a huge trailer, but you'll see. We got 13,000 liters. 13,000 liters of bread. And the best place to take it would be the restaurant again. We're going right back to where we just came from, guys. I hope you like that drive because we're doing it again. Why we didn't put it all in one trailer, I don't know. Because that's the way we roll. I really should have just put this on that other trailer. That's why the farm's in the red. They're planning, this farmer just don't plan too well. Again, I probably could have went the other way. I don't even know if there's a way to get to the restaurant the other way. If this is the only way to do it. Go this way because this is the way that I know better. I don't even know it 100%, I just know it better. I know it better. One good thing is this trailer is a little bit smaller, so it's easier to get around with. Not that the other one was too bad, but this one is even easier. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna hope for. Wait, this one. I'm gonna hope for 45,000. Any guesses? Anybody put it? Am I right? Am I wrong? I'm gonna guess about 43 to 45. That's what I'm hoping for. Doors open apparently, according to their signs. Turn here. You should get up that hill a lot easier with this one because one smaller trailer, and when we came up, we got. Well, when we left the farm last time with the big trailer, I didn't realize that we had the other tractor on there, else I would have grabbed this one because this one does have more horsepower. I should have grabbed this one before we left, but anyway, either way, we made it. We did make it. That other tractor made it up. This one's better. Make a couple more, just a few more turns, guys, and we're there again. Makes no sense at all, you know. But really, when I planned this out, there was no way that I could say like bread and mushrooms were like always going to go the same place exactly. There's a few places we could sell each item. I know they can. I knew they could go to the restaurant, but that's what it is. That's pretty much how I plan to do all of our every place that we're getting product out of will have like every single production point will probably have its own trailer that will stay loaded. That's my goal is to try and do that anyway. All right, so let's yeah, not wasting any time. We're gonna unpass it and see what we got. 72,000, not too shabby. I was hoping for a total of what we got out of just the bread, so that's fantastic. 72,000. You know what? That makes up for the mushrooms. So all our hard work with that bread is definitely paying off. Definitely paying off. So I'm gonna actually spin around. I know we went the other way home last time, so I'm gonna spin around and I'm gonna take this road back down. So I can learn how to drive here. That's not too bad. That makes me really happy. We're at 72,000. That will definitely make the collectors happy. They won't be threatening to take the house away anymore. Might be able to buy that baler that we were talking about. We're not quite at, we're not in tractor territory yet, but we'll get there. But we are definitely at possibly getting a baler. I'm gonna look at what it would cost to maybe pay off that trailer that we're leasing right now. I'll pay off one of the items because, like I said, we have two items we're leasing technically right now. If we pay off one, it would make our payments a little bit better. So if we could do that, that might be a good plan. We gotta look at the finance end of things and see how it goes. I don't want to go crazy spending a ton of money at this point because then we'll end up in the same position we just were, where we're like almost at sale or we're going to sale in the negative. And I don't want to do that. I want to stay with our heads above water and see if we can be in a decent point next time we go to sell. So then everything we make next time is just profit. But you got to spend some money to make money, though. So you got to think of that too. I believe we take a right. Yeah, I was right. So how many of you guys that are playing FS 25 have bought that year one season pass? Did everybody buy that, or I did. I bought the year one season pass on PC and on console. Actually, yes, I did buy it on console as well. So we're just about home, and we can look at what we're doing next. that was a very 46,000 for that bread. You know, the mushrooms really, if you think about it, it's actually it's good that we got that money out of that, but it's all free. That's all free money. It's we don't pay nothing for the mushrooms. The mushrooms are just kind of there. I mean, there is the fees and stuff that are hidden fees, I'm sure, for the buildings or whatever it is, or those fees that they charge every month that comes out. But I mean, all we put into that, what I'm talking about is all we put into it is water. We put water into it, and we get mushrooms out of it. So it's not like it's a really hard thing to do. So it's awesome that we got that much money from the mushrooms. But that bread blew my mind. I thought when I was telling you guys like 43 or 45,000, I was thinking like total, what our total would be in the end, not what we were getting from that one sale. That's what we got from that one sale. That's cool. Alright, I'll park this here. I parked it in the right place. So, see, now I got that there. That's kind of why I want to do like one trailer per production. Because now, as we get bread producing on it, we can just let it pile up. And when we hit a good point to sell, we sell. I'm going to try and see if I stick to selling at the good points. If I get into a spot where we're like tight on money, we need to make a sale. Well, maybe we'll make a sale at not an ideal, but hopefully we can hold off until peak sales time. That's what my goal is. This can stay here for mushrooms again. Really what we should do is look at a different type of trailer for the mushrooms, because that trailer is ideally it's for, going the skid steer around stuff, but at the time being we don't really need it for anything else, so it could be used for this. That's why I got it doing that. But one thing I didn't take into consideration is we also have a couple of other things that are producing. We have our eggs. Those will only get better over time as well. We have our bees, which is the same thing. They're only going to get better over time. Because right now we're just starting out on those two things. But we have, let's see, like here we got a few pellets. That's not going to really, a few crates, not even a pallet yet, but we got a few crates of honey. That's not really going to give us much, but if we collect it, it will. Our eggs are still at it's not even a pallet yet. What's going on there? Those don't look like chickens. Those chickens. Those do not look like chickens to me. I guess they'll look like chickens, but those are some ugly chickens. Ugly baby chickens. But as long as they put out eggs, I don't care what they look like. It's like almost like pigeons, those things. Okay, open this door. That door. Where's the chickens, by the way? Or the pigeons? We need what? Oh, actually, we're doing pretty good. For the food that we put in there, they're holding out pretty good. So they're not going to really eat us out of house and home. So that's good. That makes me happy. A couple of good things that are happening, like we can actually get our truck up here. That's one thing that surprises me. I didn't think we'd be able to get our truck up here. But we can. So it's nice to, be able to dump our food here a lot easier than we had planned. Can't believe the chickens are actually have produced already 7 babies, I think. 7? 4? I got 10. I started out with 3. So yeah, 3, 7. Alright. So now that we've done that, now that we've collected our money, it's time to go and see what we're doing work-wise. Well, you know what? Actually, that's gonna be. I'm gonna actually call that a good place to end the stream. It's been a good stream. I've been streaming 4 hours. That's a pretty long stream. I mean, I've done longer, but that's a pretty lengthy stream anyway. So I will call it there. And next time we hop on, we will continue our journey to being millionaires. Right now we're just thousandaires. We'll see what we can do about becoming millionaires. So, for those of you who watched, I want to say thanks for tuning into the channel, and those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. Everybody, if you haven't done so, if you could like and subscribe, that'd be just great. That would help me in a great way, and it would also at this point help you out too, because it would put you, if you like our first video. The first battle with Venom didn't go too well. If you like that video, sub to the channel and comment on this video the letters G, the number 4, the letter L. Then you are qualified for a $25 gift card for the system of your choice. So I would suggest doing so you can qualify. You never know. Could be you. Anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in, and I will see you in the next one.